All right, team. We are back. More Witcher since I don't know if you guys have been following along, but Call of Duty broke itself today with the new update. So Keel and I were thinking about playing that tomorrow, but probably not gonna happen. So Witcher it is. If this can load. Yep. Skip.
I see you gather before.
Could not help Geralt, yet she did direct.
I mean, we're jumping right in.
An Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Looking for Dandelion's ass.
Come closer, don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you could ever need. Arms for the poor.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you.
Everybody knows me. The
Fine.
Witcher.
If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the rat catcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you?
TV on?
So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
You shouldn't listen to everything people say about...
Means they go to sleep early.
Oh, so that's why Mum went to tuck that Witcher in. Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Is it true witches kill kings?
No, it's not true.
He's a liar.
He ain't a liar. Witches don't lie.
They can lie because they're not knights. When you gotta kill a dragon, you summon a knight. But if there's a zoogling in the trash heap, the knight won't want to go, so you gotta call a witcher. Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
Bid farewell to Master Geralt.
It's great you
Yeah, maybe that
came.
wasn't the smallest thing.
I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, he perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold, that was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Stupid. That's not Everybody knows it. Mum says everybody means as much as no. I'm gonna be a witcher rat, that's that.
Arms for bread, please, little folk.
Nay, not like. A witcher.
What difference will it make? The thinking.
What time does that chick want me back? Like noon? Yeah, I'll get to bed.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Never just easy, like, talking to someone. You know what?
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian Chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Don't spare
Go,
the horse.
go.
Hey,
Let's see what you're made of. I adore the speed, the rush of it.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all.
Yeah.
The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Mm-hmm. Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Kairan by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my critter came back. Market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour. She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her the corpses
My husband's
were
a supervisor by trade.
Why'd you give your food to that beggar? Because he was hungry. He wouldn't be hungry to find
Flows into Novigrad. Sorcerers use their debauchery, putting birds to shame. Alchemists violate.
So, how you go with this
You
thing?
can all go suck it down.
Mind your own business when suddenly he pops and heals me. Help! Save me!
Welcome to...
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes? Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
No.
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When'd you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me. Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
So long.
River tosses summon ashore each day.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Junior claims you agreed to pay.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again. Kill the horse. Shit.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
An artist?
Or a whore.
Apparently Dandelion was seeing a Troberitz, a blonde most likely.
That's the one. Wait, what was that name? Calanetta. Sounds like an artist, a foreigner and a whore. 3 in 1.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, your old bum? What's this? Naughty bound. Now repeat. Savoury crackers. Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up, put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with their own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Calinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Fox.
The music's so loud.
Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Come now. Nothing.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's in Temeria, 2 days' road from the Zima. Made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds, quick!
Leave him alone.
And who might you be? Temple Guard undercover?
Call me an admirer of law and order.
Made a mistake coming to this town, then.
You're making the mistake. Leave him alone.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ. Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I, gotta go brush my teeth.
Go home, merchant, and try not to come round here anymore.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean both, yes. Thank you, sir.
People, can I talk to you?
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
The folk in this city, racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a look.
Nothing.
Bye.
Heard of it once, one currency for all the north. Means to scorch the dwarven coin changers.
Till she found him. Kisses your ass today. Quite
So, how do you go with this evening?
So the worst scum flows into the Novigrad.
Suddenly, darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Terrible times.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will buy, I ever grew to dream of violet. I know the wish you flee.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere. Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this...
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now. I've got a cold.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
Don't you fear the plague?
Is seeking to get you drunk.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Okay, let's see here. guess we need to start looking down, but that's fine. Let's start that at like 15. Okay. Let's get some of these.
It's a rain.
Hey-ya! Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha! Don't let up!
Hiya!
Been expecting ye. Come.
We know each other?
Not personal like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much, if you've a bite to eat.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering, well worth a foretelling.
All right, let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He looks on as the great viper bites and devours the silver lily. He wants to spring. He wants to fight. But the serpent is quicker. The lily must perish.
That's not the future. Lived through that. And you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. We've got to find some Necro hearts. Yeah. Let's see, what else do we need to do? All the way down, and all the way down.
Go, go.
Okay.
Faster. Giddy up. dragon's root. Whatever can really help the old man see the future.
Oh, you're back.
Got what you asked for.
Thanky. Now I need a moment. I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice, and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Hen-Iker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
May tomorrow be better than yesterday.
Master, you going north, perchance? You going north, Master?
Why do you ask?
I thought you could see if anything's happened to our men. They've been gone a while.
What do you need?
Merchant caravan came through not long past. Hired some of our boys to guide him to the bridge. They were due back yesterday.
Fine. Keep my eyes open.
Me brother Tomil led him. Talk to him when you find them. Clever man, not like the rest of them, eh?
Come on. Die. like that silver.
Go, go.
Didn't really have.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow. It's clear as the eternal fire. In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow. It's clear as the eternal fire. In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Where the is this? It's up from the town. But okay.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
I believe I ate something terrible.
It's never rained.
Ooh, watch where you step. No lollygagging.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
I shall pretend I did not hear that.
Thanks for the
And
bronze.
that she'll not beg anyone for her life. Then the flames flared up, licking the rooftops.
Ah, uncouth.
You guys suck.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Eternal fire. Father of all.
No monsters.
Hear my
You all right? I was dead.
Fuck me.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Geralt, over here!
God. Pulse.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
We were supposed to train, not go for a walk.
I know, Geralt. Now stop harping on about it and let's go.
Lingering like flies round shit instead of doing some honest work.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
Listen, I'd really rather not hurt you.
Stop patronizing me, or you'll be the one to get hurt. Now on guard. Ow! Ow! Stop! I yield!
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would Would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far. Seven Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize, as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low, and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
They raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Silver sword.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, which it would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Okay, let's go. I guess we can. Okay.
Any needs must.
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Ow!
Okay.
Ah. Oh.
Ow! Get off!
Did she?
Oi, master! You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life. Whoa.
wolves kept Ambrose's body in good shape. Even where the Peller smashed his head in. Gotta incinerate it. That ought to get the Spectre to leave. Leave the world of the living. Never return again. Let's dance.
A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad, lunged at each other, murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give 'em a taste of the whip to bring 'em in line, 'cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too, about the mare, meaning that is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back.
ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crones, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
Hard fight, tough going. Aye, haven't seen that many all at once in a while.
We shouldn't have come here. Got no business traipsing about. Managed the one time, but who the hell knows what we'll find deeper in?
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny bird?
Who? Me? Fear? None of your lot. All right, boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Water hang. A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. So next time you think to give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Why are you here?
Tell you later.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
Your father, He wants to find his wife, your mother. Really.
He pay you much to be his yes man?
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Mother? Is that her? No. No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Not bad.
You make a fear. You'll spoil our feast. You reek of fear. You'll spoil our feast. The messy, the sinews, the fat. Delicious.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just look at her. Witches, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
We'll deal with the witches. Then they'll come for you. Don't you worry.
Johnny! Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby. Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something. Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Remember that crazy old woman who looked after the kids?
Gran? Sure I remember.
Found her in the Crone's village, transformed into a monster. Any idea how that happened?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair, called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
Stay in the chest until the crones left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beat till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor, started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged him to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf. Farewell, Witcher.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar into the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Brother Doyle and Quinn. Yikes. Do I roll Quinn? this. Let's see.
On it.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
All right. Let's take a look at these dolls.
Oops.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower? What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No. Listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe that. I would.
You may have a moment with her. Then we must bury her and return to me.
Very well.
We must give her a moment. Let her gather her wits. And once she has calmed, return to Novigrad.
Yes, sir.
What are you looking at?
That's kind of a bummer. Oh well, we saved the kids. That was our number one.
Last chance. Where's the folk don't object to your white
Now
look.
you
Won't mind if we check.
behave. After what you've done for us,
Tommy the
to the
coin.
horses.
Tails, we clean the shit out of the stable.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck'd you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die, and I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier, but settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Want to hop over the village? Remind the bumpkins who we are.
Love to, but not till the morn.
Let's go feed the king. Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot.
Nah, don't feel up to it. Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
Let's see here. Big papers. What's the power? Yeah.
The last round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't no toothless old wench. Young and supple, brayed down to a shapely arse.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
There's gotta be something that's like...
So long.
We'll go to the pillar.
Oh.
See. Just for the fucking blacksmith is. What kind of place has the sun come up at 4 a.m.? I mean, it's already up. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like it, but jeez.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Found your father's body. Had to burn it.
Good you did. Return for me ye would have.
Ghost's not likely to come back.
Thank you, Witcher. A reward for your aid. And if herbs or remedies you ever need, for near nothing you will have them from me.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got. So long.
White wolf, wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
One that I want. Okay.
So long.
Got lots of time. Alright, secondary request. Good players, fake papers, advancement of learning.
Buying or just perusing?
Show me what you've got on offer.
Dick all. Get lost, nerd.
So long.
What's that you're muttering?
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
You're either incredibly gullible, or you're trying to play me again.
Whatever do you mean?
Radovid has one objective: to defeat Emir. Curing Catriona, stopping the plague, won't help him do that. So he'll either burn you at the stake with those notes among the kindling, or he'll make you use them to create a weapon.
Don't be ridiculous. Bacteria cannot be controlled.
Not yet. But it's possible in theory, isn't it?
In theory, it's just as possible for a Dachshund to impregnate a she-wolf. I don't have time to debate this, Geralt. I'm going to see Radovid, whether you like it or not.
What the hell is the name of this one? That's it. Let's see real quick.
It's your conscience. But you do know hundreds, thousands could die.
What of it? What difference will it make if Nilfgaard's legions die by steel or because of some fucking germs? None.
A plague can go wrong, go wild. A sword won't. That's the difference.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't piss Lambert off, yes. Emir, Radovid, neither will be able to reach you. Find little in the way of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Yeah, kinda. So before I go, I'll need you to hand me those notes.
All right, take them already. Farewell, Geralt. Or rather, see you soon.
Crazy bitch trying to trick me. Okay. What other secondaries can we... see what the counterfeit passport law needs. That can't be too hard. Really scourged people.
Must be the way, sir. Reconnect to him. Mutus horsens are.
Damn it, Roach.
I advise you well. Steer far afield of Spitfire Bluff.
Go for the horse son's eyes!
Lost something, have you?
Excuse me?
Oi! Hey there! Come here!
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse seekers coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Not about to protect grave robbers.
Since when are witchers choosers? You're to protect folk, not put on airs. Fine, if my coin's rank to ye, go kiss a dog neath its tail.
Okay, that's fine with me. Fuck that quest. I was gonna get fake papers from some asswipe.
Looks to me an officer. Yeah, we'll have more on him.
So many goods gone to waste. Piss off, or ye still got left. Piss off, or ye. So many goods gone to waste. A shame. A damn shame.
Transit passes at terrific. Oh, you again. Looking for a pass? I've got a special price for you.
Think I know who you're talking about. Problem is, I don't help men like him.
If you don't, you don't. Every man's got his reasons. No discount, I'm afraid.
Sure hope the pass is worth this much coin.
You've made the right decision. Won't regret it.
Oh! This man prowls the wood. Big as a house, it is.
Sure you still want to
Take it anymore.
Sir. Anyone all who goes long road?
What did he chase him off?
And if they don't give willingly,
Honor in the fatherland.
they bound them.
Let's see here. What quest if? Pretty sure I know what that is. Witcher contracts. Let's do some of these. Yeah. Jenny of the Woods. See you later. Jenny.
Me man went to see the witch again.
She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye. 'Twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off. A picture in me granny's book. Monstrum. Or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
Let's talk rewards.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish? Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
down to the witness.
What's the rush?
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
It's as though the heavens sent ye.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed in the tavern.
Got a lump of bread today.
A woman came through here, barefoot. A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her? Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods. Buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter? The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night raid. Alderman probably knew the girl. I ought to ask him.
Instead of flapping your gob, fuck!
Time to end this.
Gonna kill you!
Hey Pika, how you doing? Lie to me, dude.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the Wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
Tough day of work today.
No way I can hope to lift
mines.
this curse. Gotta drive the Wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Well, I'm fine. I'm slowly recovering. I can't party like I used to, man. One night of partying is like 3 days of recovery.
A night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Sure will appear now, though. I have nothing to repair this stuff, but I do have Wraith Woman, I think. don't know. Phil's usually like later in the day. You know, because he's going to school and whatnot now. But I mean, I'm gonna try and stream, like I said, during the day. And I texted Phil yesterday and he didn't respond at all. So usually he does, but you know, Phil's a young fella. He's probably got hanging out with his girlfriend or something like that.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
Fucking respectful, old man.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course.
Hopefully he
Your
shows
reward,
up
as
for Friday
agreed.
night games.
Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Not at all.
Okay.
That's true. You convinced? I don't know, Geralt. Thanks for everything.
I tell you, it's all 'cause of
Ye
his little
seek trouble?
swag.
You ain't safe lest you got a Gabrielle. The auto-crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Give my money back, man. Inside.
So long.
Alright, Phil gets sidetracked, which, you know, that's okay. Alright, let's do another contract. We had another easy one. The Merry Widow. Up the Grave Digger. What the hell?
Under the birches? Why do you have to play the
What was I
hero?
supposed to know that?
Crickets! You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole?
Wild hunt, take them all.
Wanna try some goose foot? Supposed to taste like beans. You've already asked me that.
Where's the damn stick in this place? I want the notice board, I want the thing.
to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do not hear the huntsman.
That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
A brave hag. Last room. I wish I could, like... She doesn't like black blood, necrophage, Yarden. Okay. That seems like a bad place to go right now. We're really getting further and further from where I want to go. I just got nerves.
Let's go. Come on.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
I like that sound.
Get your ass. Anything for me to loot? Yes. Good job, bro. You didn't get too scared. You stayed here.
Faster.
Good little horse. Okay.
Perish! Don't let up!
You still got it.
Hear about the job.
Will ye hunt the monster? Though I cannot say what nature of beast it is. Something prowls the graveyard nights. Young uns from the village are gone missing. But what's done it? Just a clue.
It was a grave hag. Made its lair nearby.
Was? Mean to say it's dead already? Made quick work of that, you did.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
I think there's only two. There's blood and wine and well, here. Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. Those are the only two that I know of.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do?
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Behave, Witcher.
Power of
Just
the
so we're clear,
eternal
when you
fire.
lose, you can't claim you don't got the coin to pay. Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
Jacobs.
You got brawny
Not more than
thighs,
4
Fraser.
yesterday. In this.
A Witcher? Oh, hear about the notice, perchance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. Time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Because I'm not a pussy. Okay, gotta make cocktails, and then we got another like 20 minutes maybe before Jippo gets home. Be right back.
Hey, handsome.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. I was made for loving.
The dungeon. I shall pretend I did not hear that.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Won't find any better. From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains. I was made for loving.
Okay. No, that's right. We're not going that far yet. Guy's a little ambitious. Let's see here. What else we got?
Won't find any better.
What's he doing here?
Wondering all I had. Why? Don't even let you take a goat.
I say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
Yeah, it's not gonna do that right now.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siguruvin cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
What kind of name is Happen?
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe. Splendid. Siguruvin awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have.
You
were right. He doesn't blush.
We gotta go on this for a minute. Sorry.
And Junior grabbed his hand and ordered him to shove it up his arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
Clear that you've not seen Reuben's. Gudrun
We
calls
still haven't
it
figured out if we
murder.
can show boobs yet, so...
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. first ever, Barney, with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Also, Junior said, kill the horse.
We need one alive!
Fuck! Not one escapes. Got it?
We need one alive!
Now!
Together! All together, lads! Good work, gents.
Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why
Listen
do I
here, you
doubt
little
it?
midget.
Let's give him a chance to explain. I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
It's personal. Geralt takes his privacy very seriously. Spying on him, having him followed, was a bloody nightmare.
Still, he was lots more trusting when he was looking for Marigold.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed, eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat. So how about we get dressed? Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino.
They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick with Dandelion, would you?
Course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got my own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me. Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy look girlfriend.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, her. Bart, less thinky. but less thinky, but sadless.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Yeah, everybody in this game's a dick.
But,
even
you see them?
Geralt's a dick. Like, I get it, but like, even you think you're picking like the nice conversation.
Breathe.
Geralt's still an ass about it.
Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now, stiff upper lip.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
The way I got started is, I tore my Achilles and couldn't work and stuff like that. So I mean, I've always played video games, and I don't know, I thought it was entertaining, and obviously not too entertaining because nobody watches. I was never consistent. But yeah, I tore my Achilles is what really got me going, like, more. And I mean, you got nothing to do but sit at home all day and play video games, so you might as well put them on the internet. And then the Achilles surgery didn't go great, so you know, we had a year of trying to figure out what the fuck to do about that, and then ended up having another surgery. So you know, that was down for another year, and then that one took like 18 months to heal. So I mean, it's been 3 years, and I mean, that's basically, I'm just bored. The best way to do it is, I mean, again, I'm not the one to tell you because, again, I don't have a huge following, but consistency is that's what I'm trying to do this in the new year, is you try and do it every day for, you know, a few hours. Consistency's key. You know, get it out on your socials, like your Facebook, your Twitter. Ask all your friends to watch, like, subscribe, do all that stuff, and tell other people about it. You know, use word of mouth that doesn't cost any money. The second thing is, like, just learn OBS. YouTube, I mean, Twitch is probably your best bet, but I won't stream on Twitch just because I've been a big fan of Docs for a long time, and they did him dirty, man. I mean, I don't need to make money from this, so it'd be great if I did, but I don't need to, so I don't give a shit. But, you know, Facebook might help too if you got a lot of Facebook friends. And, like, I don't want to sound sexist or anything, but the fact that you're a girl will help immensely. I mean, you're gonna have to put up with some shit though, because you're gonna have a bunch of simps and a bunch of idiots that literally just watch you because you're a girl. And they'll either watch you because you're pretty, they'll watch you because you suck and they like to troll you. I'm not saying you suck, but you know what I mean. Like, if you're, you know, they think you suck, they'll just watch you to troll you, or they'll watch you, you know, because they find you attractive or something like that, and they think somehow, you know, you're gonna have like a fucking relationship with them, which I think you should take advantage of that. Don't do anything you're uncomfortable with, you know, like, if you I'm not encouraging you to flirt or do anything like that, or if you're in a relationship, you know, don't. But, you know, it never hurts to, because, you know, if you go to Twitch's page, I mean, most of the female streamers show cleavage, and or there's some shtick they have, okay, which it's unfortunate, but if you want to take advantage of it and make money, go ahead. I'm not saying go start an OnlyFans, you know, and jump into porn, but with, I mean, women, I think it's easier to gain an audience. You also, I mean, another one of my problems is consistency, and I don't play games that people want to watch. I play games that I want to play, like Witcher. I mean, this thing's going on almost 10 years old. So, I mean, we've all seen it, we've all watched it, you know, we've all probably played it a couple times. I mean, other than if you enjoy my company, why are you gonna watch this? Like, you know, Call of Duty, I can't fucking stand that game, but everybody watches that because they're all Call of Duty simps. And I mean, I don't really know what else people want to watch. I mean, I know, Pika, you want to watch like Persona and things like that, but nobody else does. I mean, some people might, but then, you know, if you play games specifically like that, you become like a niche streamer and you only stream those games, and then you're stuck. You know, like, you know, Doc's, when he plays Call of Duty, has like 40,000 people. When he plays Tarkov, he has like 12. So, I mean, he's screwed. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to do that and like put yourself out there as like an object, which I mean, unfortunately, you probably will be, but you can just choose not to have a cam up and just your voice. You might get less viewers, but at least you're not objectifying yourself. And then, you know, I mean, if you have people to stream with like me, if we're both live, you know, that helps even on different platforms, because I can send, again, what few viewers I have to you and vice versa, you can to me, and, you know, you can build a community together. And then you have, you know, people that you can like count on to play with. That's like, you know, it's Friday Night Friends, you know, that could be a thing that we're always on, and we always do that, where, you know, you always have someone for Call of Duty, or you always have someone for, you know, like Lupo plays Tarkov, and I mean, he plays alone, but he, you know, a lot of the times has friends to play it with. Yeah, and I mean, I understand that. Like, you know, for me, I honestly just play games that I want to play, and I'll try any games that you guys want to, because I don't have a big enough audience that can dictate what games I play. I mean, honestly, people watch the videos off stream and stuff like that, but I mean, for the live version, people check, it's you and Phil, and then people check in and out, which hopefully that grows with streaming more. But yeah, and what do you need to get started? Well, the main thing is a console. You definitely need a console, and you need a capture card, and a PC. You, however, though, do not need like a gaming PC. When I did some videos way back, like, man, I don't know, I'd have to go look when my first videos came out, but I'm pretty sure it was on like just a basic desktop PC, and you just run your capture card through there. Now, and I mean, you can get one of those for $500. You know, I mean, you're not going to have like stream in 1440 kind of like I do, but, you know, you can grow from that. Or if you just have money to burn, you can waste it on money, or waste it like I did, and, you know, just buy a couple of setups, because, you know, I've one at home, and then I've one at here in LA, which, I mean, it's nice, and PC games will run much cleaner. But yeah, you basically need a console, and you might be able to stream from console now, like if you do Twitch, and you won't need a PC or a capture card. A PC is just nice to interact with chat, or, you know, maybe a tablet. I don't know. The swatting, okay, I'm not afraid of the swatting, just because A, not big enough, B, there's no way you can figure out where I'm at. I mean, there might be, like, you could probably, if you wanted to somehow hack my IP and stuff like that, you can figure that out. Also, though, I mean, small things like a Ring doorbell, you know, if someone's at the door, the video shows up immediately, and I've never actually thought about this. But yeah, I would just be like, well, I'm currently streaming a video game, nothing's happening, so I don't know what to tell you, go away. And if you want, you can break down the fucking door, but I'm armed to the teeth back here, so you better have a really good reason. You know, like, so, and again, I'm not super worried about that. Again, yeah, that I'm not super worried about. YouTube Shorts and TikTok I refuse. I will, and that's for, I mean, that's owned by the Chinese government. We're not going to get into politics right now, but I refuse to use TikTok. Okay. YouTube Shorts, I'm sure would help me. I know nothing about video editing. And I don't think I have a desire to learn it. Like I've joked with you and Phil and other people, like, hey man, if you guys want to figure it out, I have no problems throwing a couple $100 your way every once in a while for a couple shorts and stuff. Like Hollywood Higgins, he makes a lot of our thumbnails, if not all of them. Okay. I think they're pretty damn good thumbnails. And every once in a while, you know, I just throw $100 his way. He says it takes him like 2 minutes and he doesn't mind, but I still feel bad. And, you know, I throw $100 his way, which, you know, if it takes him 20 minutes, you know, that's $300 an hour average. That's not bad. And I mean, if you needed programs and stuff, clearly I would buy those. But, you know, a lot of these guys are like, we have a friend who's like, yeah, you know, I could make you like an hour video. It's $250. No. Sorry. No. Maybe if I started making money, and then, you know, if we had people that got on the ground floor that are like, hey, you know, I'll donate some time, I'll give you a discount, things like that. If we ever made it big, you know, obviously I'd repay you tenfold. But I mean, I've spent enough money on monitors, gaming PCs, streaming PCs, games, you know, microphones, shit. That oh more. So yeah. That's, you know, the best way to do it is just do it. And you know, learn OBS, kind of. Like, I use Nerd or Die overlays. They're super easy to do. I'd love to know how to make my own overlays because, you know, these are available for purchase and someone else can have them. I'd love to have my own, but for now, these work and they're easy. The main thing is just learn, and I've watched a ton of YouTube videos on how to do stuff that, I mean, it's still not perfect, but I mean, I think it works good enough for where we are now. And I really just want to play the game. But, you know, if it's just a game with your voice isn't there, you don't have your picture, I don't know, man, the chances of people stopping by and hanging out, maybe good, maybe bad. And I'd play with friends, but they're all, I mean, I love them, but they're flaky. You know, Blippo wants to play Call of Duty tomorrow. I can almost guarantee he won't be here. And Call of Duty won't work, probably. You know, Batman plays sometimes, but his schedule's totally different from mine, and he wants to play Warzone. I fucking hate Warzone. I'd rather play games I like than have a bunch of viewers. Sorry. You know, I mean, Elder Scrolls has a bunch of stuff coming up. So we'll see how that plays out. I don't know. That's what I did, though. You just pop on the internet and come up with a good name. I don't know if you're Pika Pie or Pika P. Well, and that's the other thing about swatting. You know, it's like, if they don't know your name, it's real hard. I mean, you can't call somebody and be like, hey man, Dutch and Denver is an asshole and you need to send the cops to his house. It's like, I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. And I try super hard to keep my real name out of this. And even then, if it ever happened, I mean, I have certain ways that I'm not worried about that aspect. But yeah, I mean, and like I said, YouTube and shit like that. YouTube, I've got this down, but I still, editing videos is harder than you think, or hard for me. So let's maybe put it that way, because somebody's like, get DaVinci, it's free and it's great. I don't know how to use that fucking thing. There's so many goddamn stuff, it's insane. Or like Adobe Premiere. Adobe Premiere is not cheap at all. So unless someone knows how to use it and can make like the investment worth it, or is willing to even, like, I'll buy someone Adobe Premiere if you just do the work, and then you could start your own graphic design using my license. I don't give a shit. But yeah, you need help unless you're willing to like work harder than I am. Because I mean, I know a lot of these people like got started with full-time jobs and then they come home and just like stream nonstop, but that was, 10 years ago, when before the streaming was established. Now there's 50 million people you can go watch, so you gotta have something that nobody else has. Yeah, the CMP, that's the thing. I don't want to look into the editing apps. I would much rather pay someone, trade someone, have a friend do that for me. I don't want to be on a computer editing video. Honestly, another reason, it's weird, but I don't like watching myself or listening to myself. Like the podcasts, those were poorly edited. Either A, no one did it, or I did it, and I basically just looked for dead air and cut it out. I didn't even listen to it, because, I don't know, I don't like listening to myself. I don't know if, I wouldn't say I'm nervous or uncomfortable, it's just, I was there. I don't want to rewatch the game I just played listening to my own commentary. I don't want to listen to the podcast I just did, with the commentary. Like, that sounds horrible. But I mean, an editor would help. I know that. And more thumbnails, but Higgins is busy. Like, he has jobs and shit. Like a real job that he has to do during the day and things like that. And I know he says it only takes him a couple minutes, but sometimes I feel bad. Sometimes I forget, which tonight I will text him for more Witcher stuff. And he's, personally, he has a lot going on right now. So, yeah, I'm not doing that. A horror game, I can't. I am too much of a scaredy cat. This game scares me. I know something's gonna jump out, and it still jumps out, and it still makes me uneasy, and I don't enjoy it. I don't want to be scared for a couple hours, but this is another idea. If you got into streaming, you could be the one that does the horror. And when you want to do a horror thing, I'll get on. I'll stream me watching you do something scary, and I'll hide my eyes when I feel like something bad's going to happen. I really don't do horror. Like I said, the last scary movie I watched was The Village, and I didn't even make it through that. Okay, later I know that it wasn't really like scary, but I thought that those were real fucking monsters and stuff. I didn't know they were people outside just fucking with the other people, like as an experiment. Okay, I don't do scary. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, I wouldn't say I hate the sound of my own voice. I love the sound of my voice, to be awesome, or to be honest. That's why I talk so much. It's just like re-listening to it is not, I don't know. I don't want to hear, like, a lot of streamers have their voice like playing back in their head, so like they know if they're muted or something. I can't do that. I can't do the monitoring. And that's why sometimes I go like 20 minutes when I'm on mute, because I have no idea I'm on mute and I forget to look over at stuff. That's what peak of there is nothing. There's nothing I can see coming down the barrel. Oh yeah, self-conscious is one thing. That's why, like I said, if you don't feel comfortable with a cam or something like that, don't do it. That's not my issue. When you guys said, hey man, you should have a picture with you without a shirt on as your background, we're working on that. Some things have to be edited out and stuff, like a couple of the tattoos are like identifiable marks and things like that. But yeah, we're absolutely going to have that as a background. Okay. And because I need a screen for like the nudity, because we still haven't figured out the nudity, what we can do for that on here, because they do have, like, I guess you'd call it video game boobs, and I don't know what YouTube's thing is that. Phil said don't do it. Some people said you could do it as long as it's not for like sexual gratification, but I don't know, these sick fucks. Some people might get sexual gratification out of a video game. Yeah, so, and I have another one in mind, but again, it's hard to, like, because as a background you want like a Photoshop image. I don't know what you say this is, like PNG or something, because JPEG's like lower quality. I don't even know how to change that, which I wish I did, but I don't. I mean, me without a shirt on, that's okay. There's a bunch of people stream without, and that would just be like the background for when there's nudity on the stream, because I don't have to wear a shirt, but women do. Don't get me started on that. I think everybody should be able to go topless. But I think that's more of a cultural thing than and YouTube's really on top of that. Yeah, if you don't want to show anything, that I totally understand. You'll still get viewers just because you're a girl, and if you just commentate or talk during it, you don't have to. I know a couple female streamers that they don't do face cams, and they do well enough. I mean, I won't mention them by name because, quite frankly, I'd rather you guys watch my stream than theirs, but Lupo plays with one of them. There's your hint. And if that's what you're comfortable with, you do whatever's comfortable with you. Don't do anything that you're uncomfortable with to make money. Because also the honest thing is, making money on this is not easy. I mean, even to get monetized on YouTube, you need like 1,000 subscribers and X amount of like hours of video watched, which I'm not even to 100 subscribers, I don't think. I don't know. But you also, if you stream like 10,000 hours of video, somebody's got to watch like 5,000 of it. That's even to get monetized. Twitch might be different. I don't know. Facebook might be different. But you can set up like Streamlabs and they'll do donations and shit through Streamlabs, but you have to pay for Streamlabs. It's like $20 a month. So if you're not getting at least $20 a month in donations, it's costing you money. So And, you know, between paying for like games and, you know, good internet. That's the other thing you need. Good internet. I have fiber here, and then out there I have business. But, you know, I have a gig of download, a gig of upload at minimum. Yeah, I mean, those are all fantastic ideas. I say you just jump in and do it. You know, do whatever. Yeah, that's the other thing is, you know, I mean, the internet isn't cheap for that kind, but I mean, you need that because as soon as you start buffering or something, people leave. There's been a couple times where I've had like 4 or 5 viewers at a time, and as soon as I get up to go like pee or make a drink, they leave, and it's like, okay, well, I mean, the attention span of people is nothing. They are just, it's terrible. You know, and like, or if you don't recognize their chat immediately, they leave. I mean, like my setup is I have a screen right here in front of me, like my main gaming screen. And then a little off to my left is OBS, which has the chat and what's being sent to the internet. And then all the way on my right, like really got to turn, is what YouTube's actually showing, PC stats, and that's it. And then the last thing is Stream Deck. Okay. If I'm playing a game, I can peripheral see the streams but I can't see if the chat box moves. And I don't know how to make a sound in my head ding if there's a new chat. I would love to have that feature. So if anybody knows how to make chat ding when like your chat starts popping off in OBS, like just a ding in my head, I would love that. But I don't know, and then sometimes, you know, I just get like lost in the game and I don't see chat. It's tough. Also, I'd recommend sober. I don't do it sober. I mean, that was another reason to do it during the day, is because I would be sober and it wouldn't get so off the rails sometimes. And I wouldn't like forget to switch scenes. I wouldn't forget to unmute and things like that. So, you know, but also, I mean, nobody's around at noon. Like, I'm sure I'll find a following. And I should post stuff on Facebook. And Pigga, you should be following us on Facebook, but you're not. And that hurts pretty bad. And you should be following us on Twitter, but you're not. That hurts pretty bad. Or you are, and I don't know who you are. Either way. So, and if I can figure out multi-stream, I know there's a way to do it. Ninja does it. Because maybe I should do some streaming on Facebook. But again, I have like 13 Facebook friends because I think Facebook's fucking stupid. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, my Twitter is, I have 2 Twitters. I have the Dutch the Beast, which is my personal that I don't really tweet on. I just use it for like traffic updates and stuff. But then we do have a Dutch in Denver Twitter that I should use all of this stuff more. I just don't. So I also would hire a social media person. And by hire, I mean, you do a lot of tweeting and shit. And every once in a while, I throw you $100 or something nice. Okay, you're not gonna be full time. We don't have the viewers for that yet. But again, I understand that that's what you have to do to grow, and I'm trying to find that happy median between. Because I just want to play the fucking games. I don't want to deal with the rest. I just want to play the games, and everybody finds me. I become a billionaire streamer. That's not gonna happen though. I'm realistic. So for now, we play the games. I do the best of streaming that I can. Because I would definitely like different overlays. Nerd Eye does not have ones that I am like, oh, these are awesome. And then the other sites are like, yeah, I super like this, but I've never fucking heard of you. It seems like you're out of Russia. I'll graffiti your channel when I'm out in the wild. I have no idea what that means, but yeah, I don't know what that means. It sounds good. And we, you know, we have merch, I'm pretty sure. And I mean, I would almost like buy merch for people just so they would wear it out. But then you also get into that fine line of like, well, how do I send it to you? I need to know your name and address. And a lot of people aren't going to give people on the internet that, which I totally understand. There you go. But yeah, I would, yeah, that's perfect. That'd be awesome. But like Phil, you know, I don't know, Phil and I had a rapport and stuff. It's like, dude, let me know. Give me your address. I'll send you an Xbox. So it worked. But yeah, I mean, I would, if people want to like in Discord, in the private chat, and I don't even need your name. I can send it to like, you know, Billy Bob, but I need your actual address. And I would send merch out to people so they'd wear it. You know, hoodies, sweatshirts, shit like that. We have joggers and stuff that have Dutch and Denver written all over them. I think, you know, nobody just wants to spend $50 on a hoodie of mine. But we could tell people that you paid for it and we'll send it out to you. So yeah, hey, that's something we'll do. If you guys want, message me privately in Discord, okay? Join the server, message me privately. We'll talk. I'll get you a hoodie, okay? I need to check the design of what they are. But if you guys really want, I will. $100 is the most I'll spend on a singular hoodie. But if I can get like 10 custom hoodies for $100 each with like the Dutch and Denver logo on them and stuff like that, and you guys want one, private Discord chat, and I'll make that happen. Autographed in pink? Absolutely not. We're not gonna have anything in pink. Well, maybe. Yeah, all right. So if you guys want Dutch and Denver stuff, I will have it made and I will have it sent to you. I'll make that happen for the first 10 people. Okay. Light blue. Do you not know our logo? I'll post that all on Discord. Okay. I tell you what. Tonight, I will put info in Discord. Okay? I know, but light blue, pink could work, but it's gonna be like a bright pink, not like a, you know, a weirdo pink. Okay, let's do that. I will absolutely do that tonight. But right now, I'm gonna end the stream. Okay. And I am going to go get dinner. Because it's 7 o'clock and I'm fucking hungry. Well, yeah, it's the logo with the back-to-back D's. And I'll post that in there. And I mean, I'm sure, isn't there a Nightbot thing that says merch? There's gotta be. it says merch. Join the Discord. Yeah, merch is here. Go to site. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so that's the logo. I don't know why we just have a sticker. Oh yeah, look at all that. The color we can absolutely change. But yeah, and then, I mean, accessories, we have phone cases. You can cover your iPhone with us. We have stickers. So yeah, we have shit. Now, looking at all this stuff, we definitely need a redesign because these all say Dutch and Denver podcast. Which, I mean, I guess we just take the podcast part out. But that's the other thing. We need a name for this, for the stream. But I mean, most people don't have a stream. Doc doesn't have a name for his stream. I guess just Dutch and Denver. And get rid of the podcast and somehow just replace podcast with Dutch and Denver. Or just get rid of the podcast and, like that stupid classic T that has that at Dutch and Denver and the weird blue, which should be dark blue. But yeah, okay, so that's what we'll do. I will figure out how to get some better custom made, because I think, let's see. Yeah, oh, okay. Awesome. Yeah, like look, the back of that's got the huge logo on it. Should be great. And the back of the shirt does. We just need to change that stuff. So it's like, oh no, I want to get back to the podcast. I want to start getting hammered, drunk, and yelling at people about fucking politics and stuff. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I mean, I think if we just get the podcast out of there and Dutch in Denver, that's just a lot though. But yeah, we have merch. I like that. Get rid of the podcast, and if you look close, there's a microphone. Okay. Yeah, does it show it? Show me the back. Yeah, so there's a microphone. I guess if we replace that with a gaming controller, but again, this is where we're running into issues. I need someone to fix that logo. And instead of saying podcast, just have Dutch in Denver or something like that. And then instead of that microphone, I need that to be a gaming controller. This is what I need from you guys. Help me help you. Find me somebody. That can't cost anything to change that up. If you guys learn some kind of fucking Photoshop or some shit. You learn that. You change that photo for me. Somebody learn it. Okay? Where are you guys? Somebody learn that. Somebody fix that up and give me a couple just logos, because then I can plant them on stuff. I'll send you free merch. So go figure out and learn it. Oh, so yeah, I've asked him about that. He can't edit in Photoshop. He uses some other app on his phone. Like he's on the treadmill and does it on his phone. Okay. But to get a professional logo like this from a Photoshop, yeah, all that stuff would be fine. So you guys figure out how to edit this photo, this video, or this logo, make it better, or I'll learn Photoshop. Like, you guys can't be trusted for anything. All right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to sign off for the night. 99% sure for the night. But I will be in Discord later tonight. Give me an hour and a half. And I'll be in Discord just for like a half hour. And we'll figure out this merch thing. And then you guys are going to buy all this stuff and you're going to wear it everywhere. Sound like a plan? Great. Super. Until next time, I'm out of here. Bye.